Actually, it's supposed to be here. Okay. Think we are, oops, getting there. All right. So I apologize. I had purchased a new monitor and was getting it set up and made sure I got the OBS straightened out. And I was trying to change some settings within OBS, and somehow I had hit the streaming button on the control. And my promoter called me up and said, "Hey, you're alive." And I'm like, "What?" He's not from the U.S., so sometimes it's hard to understand him. And I'm like, I finally got the gist. I looked, and sure enough, my button had been pushed to stream, and I wasn't doing anything. So I'm pretty sure there were people that were because they got the notification that they were online and wondering what in the world I was doing because I wasn't doing anything because I wasn't supposed to be on live. Again, I apologize. The other thing I apologize for is I don't have music today. No background music. In this change and everything, I couldn't get the player to. I could hear it, and it finally was going through the audio, but I couldn't get the what's the word I want, the player, the what reads the player. I couldn't get it updated, so it was not showing the correct music or the song. So I decided not to forego that for this particular stream. So we'll still have things to listen to. We'll have the background noise for the tank battles, etc. So that'll be there, hopefully, unless something else is messed up, which I didn't unable to actually check. So I think with that said, the other thing I did want to mention, followers. I have 1,615 followers, and that just continues to blow me away. So that is never on me. That's on you guys. That's on the people watching, people following the channel, etc. So I definitely appreciate that, and I hope to we continue to grow the channel, and that's the only way you can grow, right? So we're not doing too bad for only been basically 2 months into streaming. So okay, so here we go. So we are a tank. We play tanks. We play World of Tanks, and this is World of Tanks 2.0. For anybody that's kind of new that maybe hasn't been involved, hasn't been around. The other thing I was doing today, just as an aside, I actually have a different. I changed the alerts for any of the things that go on in the channel for like followers, etc. I made my own. I actually did it from scratch, following a how-to video, and I have them being handled now through Streamer.bot, the Streamer.bot application, desktop application. So, okay, well, I think we're done with all that. Let's go ahead and get into the first battle. I'm interested to see how how my audio is with the new monitor and everything. Got to see how that all fits together. The main reason I got a different monitor is because I wanted a bigger screen, because I was having a lot of trouble trying to. I couldn't get the interface for OBS Studios to get any bigger. And come to find out, I probably could have done it with the other one, but with this larger screen, I have a much bigger interface that I can pay attention to and understand things that are going on. Yeah. Okay, there we are. So it looks like we do have the audio for the battles in there. Very good, very good. And I'm also trying to figure out, what the level of audio I need for the new monitor, so it doesn't show up or come up on my mic. Yeah, it looks like there's a little bit going on there. I may have to making another adjustment during one of the breaks, just to make sure that it doesn't. I don't want you to have the audio track that for the the online game, that audio track, and then as well to have it coming through the mic. That might be, I don't know, but I think that would be kind of crazy. Might be a little bit distracting and weird. Okay, that was a strange thing. Oh, and by the way, you can see the eyeball there. Yes, I do have the mods back. I think I had them back yesterday. I'm not sure. No, I don't think I did, because I put them in last night. Because of the I don't know how to say that tank, that tier 10 tank that you can put together with different resources. Because of that, required an update to the World of Tanks, which is done automatically for me in stream through the stream app. But on top of that, I had to update the mods, which is not automatic. You have to do it manually. Yeah, I just didn't want to go over there by the factory or whatever that thing is, because that's where all the heavies are and that's where they fight. So felt like it's better to be over here, where usually you have like the mediums and light tanks, tank destroyers over here. Hmm. It said they knocked out. Oh, there it is. No, I was trying to see where the other one was listed, because now I got like 4 or 5. They've taken us out big time. All right, we're down by 5. I think these guys that were here, they pushed up way too fast. I think there's a tank destroyer out there or something that was hitting me. Yeah, the Jackson's there. Still down by 8 still. Yeah, they're taking us all out. They're going to be coming over here soon, so I might as well just move. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to get very far. Not being down by 9 tanks. Yeah, it didn't work. Well, I didn't think it would, but I figured they were just coming around the other side. They're just going to take me out anyways. They're going to clear the map. So I might as well move. It looks like I probably need to work on my, because the streamer bot allowed me to get the timers in there for these messages, but I might need to work on how much or how often they are being put out. So yep, that was a defeat. Yeah, I was watching a video from Yulia Slays, and she's in my thoughts right now because she didn't have a stream today because she lost her grandmother. That's never a good time. And so, but I watched her where she had got that tank that you can do the resources. Oh, she just puts down casually, just Okay, we'll just pay no, 1 million free XP. I just pushed through 1 million free XP and she gets the tank. I'm like, must be nice. Have that much free XP just sitting there ready to use. I mean, really? Each one has like 50,000 gold or something like that. So some huge amount of number that basically is worth about $10,000 in real dollars or something, or maybe more. I forget. I did the math one time. I couldn't remember. Can't remember what it was, but it was a lot of money. Real money that you pay for to get the gold. If I did that, I would no longer have a marriage. If I did that, I'd be bankrupt is what I would be. Are you guys just leaving? Is that it? Just leaving. Okay. Nice. We wonder why we lose. I don't know if they're doing this for a reason, or just because they're... I don't know. I'm not going to stay with her by myself. Like being in a haunted house or in a horror flick and you're all by yourself. Nope. No way. Not doing it. Well, that guy got taken out. They're up by one. Yep, we're down by 3 now. 9, so what can I do about it? Nothing. Tier 9 game, so... Meaning I was 2 tiers down the entire... Yep. So when you're down by that, it's hard. It's a hard road to slog. Oh, okay. We'll see. I'm not sure if this is the best choice for the next tank or not. I don't know if this is going to be one of those things where I have a, it's like it goes either I have a really good games the first, first hour or so, or sometimes I can not win a game for almost 3 hours. It's really amazing how long I can go and not have a winning game. And I'm still playing, Hey, that's the way it is. But, when you're 2 tiers down and, you're like one of the last tanks standing, you can't do much, this is kind of a strange game. World of Tanks is one of those that, yes, there are 2 teams of 15. It's 15 on 15, yep. But that's only in theory, because in actuality, all of the accolades, the awards, everything that basically we do, all the things you earn, it's all individual. It's nothing about team. There's a couple of awards that, that are like the Confederate and stuff like that. That is really about not so much the entire team 15 on 15, but they're aimed at when you play a platoon. But other than that, there really isn't anything that Sorry, I'm just waiting to see if this guy comes around. There's nothing really that says you should play as a team, and we'll give you these awards and stuff like that. So yeah, there's nothing like that. There's no real award. So I saw that in a Reddit post one recently, and I'm like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. And that's why people have a hard time. It's just, unless you're an all-star, superstar, somebody like a Quickie Baby, Duck Killzor, Ayukson, these guys that are very very talented, very high-level players. Yeah, a lot of it is determined by your, by whether or not your team can stay alive, or whether the team, works together, and it's a very hit and miss thing. So, yeah, I'm not making any excuses. I am 66 years old, so I don't have the ultra eye-hand coordination of a 20-something. I don't have the fast twitch muscles anymore, like you see in some of those games that are needed. That's why I don't play things like Call of Duty, or Halo and stuff like that, because I just don't have the ability to do the fast movements and to stay up on it. That's why I played Minecraft for years and years. I don't need any of that in that game. I learned how to, basically how to farm almost anything I wanted to, how to make the farms, the redstone. A very technical player, but I'm still back here though, playing this, so yeah, they're behind. Not able to help this guy much because I don't have any. I don't have any way. I don't have any. How do I say angle on it? Maybe that's the best way to say it. I don't really have an angle on anybody to do anything. They're all behind concrete. Yep. Yeah. Yep, that's the tier 9. That's the 85. I have the 75. Sometimes I feel like this is a pew pew gun. It's like pew 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 because it doesn't do a lot of damage. It accumulatively has damage, but yeah. Otherwise, it's like pew 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 pew. I did get a victory here. Let's see here. I won't have a very high score or anything, but I'm just curious. What did we say the battle was here? Oh, that was the one on Tundra. Okay, that's the one where at the end there I was trying to take out the guy that was camping, and that tank destroyer took my health. Okay. And let me see here. Oh, I forgot to do something here. Yeah, I want to put this in here, and then I forget to do that. I want to make sure. I do not know what this is all about. This is clan XP and free XP. I wonder if that, because I'm in the clan, will that mean that I get it? Or only if I'm playing clan things? Clan reserve. I don't know what that means. Yeah, so it's only for like stronghold structures. So I don't know what that is. I think you have to play. Those are designed to be played with clan mates, and I don't know anybody in the clan, so they offered me, okay, can you do that? See, in the Xbox, if you're in they call them regiments now, but if you're in a regiment, you get actually bonuses and stuff when you're playing because you're in a regiment. They don't seem to be doing that here. Only if you're playing this stronghold, and that's this over. Oh, yeah, here's stronghold battles. So, and that's what you have to play, and those are for your again for your clan. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing so hot. I tell you what, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go with the light tank. Yeah, the other day I actually had a really good in the KV3, which is a tier 7 heavy tank for in Soviet tech tree. I killed 5 tanks, and I got something like 6,000 XP. It was pretty good for me. Now, granted, a couple of those were AFK, meaning they weren't doing anything, but I did still kill 3 live tanks. So, yeah, I thought that was pretty good for a player of my level. So, this is a little bit weird. There is a couple places where I can run around at, but I want to stay away from this area because that's where all the heavies will be and stuff. So I might be able to go down here because usually there's like maybe even their artillery might be here, or go over this way over here. Probably will go over this way because I've gone down that way before. And this part right here, there's a building there that they tend to go around and stuff. Whoa. Yeah, so while we're waiting here and just see what happens. Yeah, so some of the achievements or goals for the channel Right now, like I said, we're at 1,615 followers, which is just awesome. But the next level, the next plateau that we're actually working for includes more than just. Oh, we got to see what's going on here. Yeah, I'm not going to shoot because if I shoot, I will no longer be. My camouflage will almost go to 0. Now I can probably. Might be able to take him. He's not spotted anymore. But to keep a note of that guy there because if he's. But so yeah, the next plateau is actually going to be partner. I've been an affiliate. I got the affiliate done like within like 2 weeks, within my first month at least, and so the affiliate has more but partner has more requirements. Anybody that's familiar with Twitch will know that. I've already done the first month's with the level of viewership that I have. The first month's requirements done, and after tonight, the way it's looking, I might have this next month halfway done. So, yeah, so it's working there. We just need to work on the, the community, get the community a little bit more involved in things and talking and chatting and with the subscriptions and that kind of thing. So once we get that, we shouldn't have a problem at all making partner. So we'll have to wait and see. It's fun times building up the channel, and I really liked it. I thought it's been a great thing. Building up this channel and getting a viewership and basically making friends online and talking to people on Discord, and because I have a Discord, I have all the socials. I have all that is listed on the channel. If you go to the about and you can see link tree, I have a link tree, and you just click on that, and it lists all of my socials in one location, so you don't have to go. You have to, you don't have to have like 5 different links and all that. It's just one link, and it has them all. So, I also stream. Right now, I am streaming on YouTube as well. So I don't have as much of a following there, but I do have it, and I do stream it on both platforms. I haven't done anything with Kick yet because you really have to set that up as well, and I don't really feel like I haven't really had the time, to put the effort into that because of I've spent a lot of time and effort getting this channel up and running, and I don't really feel like messing with Kick right now. Even though StreamerBot, I can connect, and it will help me. Run all the alerts and stuff like that on Twitch. I mean on Kick too. So okay. It's time to move out. Let's go and help these guys. We're up by 5 tanks. Yep. Ah! Ah! Shoot. If I want to hit that, I was going to try to go around him the other way because they can't turn these things around very fast. I was trying to hit him and then, keep boogieing down there. And if I hit the edge of the quants, almost go upside down. Oops. Get him. Get him. Layer to boom. Come on. Boom. Give me some more boom, boom, boom. Give me more boom, boom, boom. There we go. That's a win. Nice. I didn't do a whole lot, but then again, I am a light tank, so I'm not expecting to do a lot of penetration or damage. That's just not the way you play light tanks. Oh, 2 victories in a row. Yahoo, Yahoo, Mountain Dew. This one got a victory. All right. Can live with it. Didn't do anything. But Nordscar was a victory. And then Airfield. And not bad. Not bad. 5,000 in XP right there. Yeah, I can deal with that. Let's do this. Let's check it real quick at the tech tree and see how we're doing on these tanks, huh? So this is the US. So up here, of course, is the tier. And this one, I got plenty of work to do. We need 200. I'm not even a 1/10 of the way. Where is the M6? Yep. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. We're about a third of the way there. I wanted to check this guy, see where we're at. So 66 out of 111. So a little more than halfway. Okay. A little more than halfway there. The Stug. This is the tier 5 Stug. Yeah, we're not making much headway there. So, and of course here I don't. This 325,000 for a tier 11. That's going to take a long time. But here, yep, not so good. Not so much. This guy has probably going to go this way down here. So we need 46. We only got 75. That's the M. And then this guy here, yeah. So we need quite a bit for the 8. That's a lot. Look at this one. This one needs 81, and this needs 102. I don't know where they come up with these numbers and how they figured it out, but yeah, some of these, that's 101. But others, like you just 90,000, 80,000. This one's 77.5 for a Ferdinand for a tier 7. Yeah, I don't know where they come up with these numbers. It's just crazy. But you can't do much about it unless you cheat or something. So we're not doing too bad here. The KV2, yeah, we're getting close to being able to get up here into the tank destroyers. This line here. That was the one that was, the object was the one that took me out. I think that was a tier 9 here that took me out just on Tundra, this last game. Here's a KV3. And because of the way I had this set up, again, don't know why, don't know what my reasoning was for having this. You could apply this, and you can't take it away. So you do it once and that's it, but it's 40% off. So obviously I have to go to the KV4 and then follow down this line. This is the IS4 line. And then that's it. But I am thinking about heading down this way. I'm thinking about getting this again and going down this line here. I really like these tanks. This T100 LT. Some people think that is like the best scout light tank in the entire game. Now they do have, granted, I think in the German, they do have this here, which is now it's a tier 11. And you can see the mobility on this and the firepower. It's just, yeah, it's a lot. And they got the special, talents with these two special abilities. So, yeah. So anyway, so that's where we're standing with these. Looks like we have a couple of them we might be getting pretty close. So, not bad. All right. So having shown that, I'm going to go ahead and get into the Tier 9. So the way I've been approaching it last month or so is I have been, grinding out these tanks, trying to get to the next tank. But I've also sprinkled in the artillery because I am working on that as well. So I don't play the Tier 10s much, but that one Tier 10 that goes to the Tier 11, it's called the Grilly, the tank destroyer. I need to play that more, but that's a very hard tank to play and very hard to get the wins in and stuff that you need to get the XP. It's just a difficult tank because it's got a great gun. Don't get me wrong; it's a Tier 10, and it's fast. But that's it. There's absolutely no armor on that thing. You get hit, once you can die, but if you no more than two times, and then you're gone. So you got to stay hidden and you got to keep moving it because it is a fast. Probably goes 65k. So in that light tank, the T100 LT goes 75. So yeah, it's a very fast tank, but has crap when it comes to armor. In the way the tech tree was set up, when I was playing the Xbox all the time, going down that line, I had a choice: that one or the Waffenträger, the one that has multi shots and etc. That's that type of tank destroyer, and I chose the Grilly, and I was so upset with myself for doing that because it was such a hard tank to play, and I never realized it. So, yeah, I was a little upset with myself. Yeah, see, this is where they'll go over here, but I need people over there to actually, or up here, I need people to actually spot for me. Come on. I don't have anything to, I have nothing to hit. I got nothing to shoot. I need target. But right back here, right here, this is where a lot of tanks will be here typically. And then they like to be in this area here, the tank destroyers. Like this guy's doing, they like to go over in this area for spotting. And here is the big battle. This is the heavies are up here battling away. Oh, yeah. Okay, hit right on it and got it 168. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The thing about this tank is interesting is that Tier 9, I get it, but in order to upgrade all of there's like 3 or 4, I think it's 4, well, maybe it's only 3, but upgrade all the modules, the gun and the track, etc. 116,000 XP before you can even start working on the Tier 10. Just nuts. I saw that, I'm like, what? Yeah, they got too many tanks there. I don't know why. Our tanks were, I don't even know where they're at, to tell you the truth. Where did they go? Are they up here? Yeah, it looks like a couple of them, but they had way more tanks than we did. Just from that mine? Are you kidding me? Like 20 feet away. I'm not gonna last long because yeah, you push down this this hill and I'll be dead. I'll be gone. Yep, see them? Here they come. Why do they... Got those tank destroyers just sitting there doing nothing, twiddling their thumbs. It's nuts. Of course, then they have the light tank coming over here. He wants a piece of me. Why am I not surprised? Look at that score. 15-2. I don't know. I thought we had enough heavies up there, but obviously we didn't. We had all these people camping around our, down around the whatever that was line. Like, ugh. Yep, defeated. I'm going to play one more time, and then we can move on to a different style of tank. Okay, I hope everybody had a great day today. That's always a good thing to remember. I live in Nebraska in the central part of the United States, and it started getting cold again today and yesterday. Most of the day it snowed, not a lot, not Michigan snowed, but, Great Plains state snowed. But the thing was that there was a lot of, always here in Nebraska, there's a lot of wind because we're out in wide open country, so nothing to block you, the wind or anything. So it got to be kind of icy. So they did call any of the college classes at night, the nighttime classes on Thursday. But this morning they had... They did end up having the class. I teach class at 8 o'clock in the morning, so we had an 8 o'clock in the morning class. We had a couple people that were kind of late, but other than that, yeah, it was class went on or off, or what are you going to call it, without a hitch. I was watching. I was looking at my phone to see if I got a text message like I did for the evening classes because I wasn't sure because of, again, because of the icy and conditions and stuff like that. So I know there's a community college in my hometown of Grand Rapids, Michigan, that hadn't canceled classes for something like 21 years straight. Never did. And then there was a blizzard, a really bad blizzard, that one that was like 35 different states were affected all at one time, and they called it that time. Man, oh man, they're really being aggressive, aren't they? That guy didn't have any health. Maybe he just figured he wanted to be out of the game quick. Pushed up like crazy. That was more suicidal than anything else. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Look how many tanks they have there. Jumping Jehoshaphat. I'm not going to stick around here, though. I know they're still quite a ways away, but... Uh-uh. I might get stuck out here. I mean, tanks might still be able to see me, but... I'm going to go right in here. Tanks coming from the other way could probably still see me, but... It is what it is. Doing pretty good with hitting them at least, but not doing a lot of damage. Yeah, he knows where the artillery is now. Oh, he doesn't anymore, because he's gone. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, like I said, kind of in the open there. But not much I could do about it, to tell you the truth. We were up. I don't know how, because they just kind of wiped us out right there, but they must have counterattacked. That's what it was. It was a counterattack by the green tanks. Exactly. Oh, must have, yeah, looks like we captured the base, right? Yep, base capture. Okay. A win is a win, especially in a tier 9 match. Yeah, you take what you can get. Okay, let's see here. Yummy. Okay, we'll do the M6. At least I know that the M6 is a tier 6. I remember it used to be, I had this T1 and it was like a tier 4, tier 5 tank, something like that, heavy tank. And I kept wanting to call it a tier 1. And when I was playing with my son-in-law over Christmas, he's like, it's not a tier 1. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. Erlenberg. 500, what, 587, 597? Yowzer. Yeah, I'll get back at the garage. I gotta check that tier 9 tank SPG to see where I'm at with another upgrade. See, it never ceases to happen. And this here with this castle fight here, no matter which direction I come from, we're always there after the other team. Their team's already here and entrenched. They are always, always, always there ahead of me. See, how can I hit the track and it never tracks them? They never stop. They just keep going. You know, it just it just drives me nuts. Like I said, never ceases to amaze how quickly the other tanks always get there ahead of me. I can come from the south, I can come from the north. It don't matter. It doesn't matter. It's like a time warp or something. Time dilation on the one side. Okay, it's right at the hour mark as far as my timer goes. So I'm going to take a quick break. I got to do a quick biological break, and then we'll come back at it. And I think we're probably going to switch over to. Well, we're going to before we go into break. Let's just test this guy out. I know I can't go here, but I want to know if I can upgrade anything. Now it's only got 24. Oh, wait a minute. Up, 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 up. Oh, check that out. It is. Oh, maybe I hit the wrong one. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. 34. Oh, I can do one more. 31. I can do the engine. See, this is what I need to upgrade, though. I need to upgrade that gun. But we can do this. 31,000. Purchase. Yeah, it tickles me when you only get like, what is that? I don't even know if I can. 28.5, but it costs 100,000. 28.5 when you sell it back. It's like, oh, really? Okay, we got one more. We got 64,000 we have to have in order just to be able to upgrade this. And then we can start earning the 271,000. That's crazy. Just crazy. A crazy amount of XP just to upgrade, or update your tank. Okay. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we will switch over to the other one of the other playlists. Okay, we are back. I won't say better than ever, but we're back. I wanted to show off something that I worked on earlier today, and like I said, I watched a couple of videos and helped me to figure out how to use at least a little bit. There's a lot more I can do with it, but StreamerBot. So basically, using that and following a video, a how-to video, I actually made up my own alerts. So here's an example of the alert that I put together. Oh, here it is. Yeah. So you see that pops up, and it has its own little thing, and I have Tank Engine has a sound effect for that. So, and I have that for the normal stuff: subscribers, followers, cheers, that kind of thing like that. So I thought that was kind of interesting. Um, Once I got a few of them down, then I was able to do that. So I have an idea. I might do something a little bit different because I do have artwork that can be used for some of these different things. So I thought maybe that might be something I consider doing in the future. But for right now, that seems to be working really well. I haven't had any alerts go off yet, so I want to see how that looks when it goes off. Excuse me. Ah, this asthma that I have, it can be a real bother sometimes. All right, let's go ahead and switch this over to the other playlist. Playlist number 2, it looks like. It's a little bit bigger because it's both Germany and Soviet Union tanks. Okay, so this one here is the light tank, tier 7. I don't know how to say that. I always say SP1C. So we're going to go ahead and do that. I haven't had this one that long either. It was maybe about 3-4 weeks. So, and of course you have to upgrade all the tanks before you can start working on the next level. So I haven't really looked at that to see if it needs to be upgraded. I'm not sure. Okay, Live Oaks, big long railroad, swampy area in the middle there. And then right up here is right in front of us, right there, is the city. So we go around this way. Sometimes you see light tanks will go in here. I don't know why, but they do. But we're going to kind of go up here. There's that rise right there. We're going to kind of go tooling around there and see how long I can last. So we're not doing too bad. We're high tier, so it's the tier 7 match, it looks like. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Why is that heavy tank sitting there? You ignoramus. Itarara Gundie. See, why do they do that? That's what never understood why they want to go into that um, marshy area. That's just a death trap. And we still have that two heavies in the back. Look at this, two heavies back here. We're gonna get wiped easily. Of course, they have. That's a medium. That's not so bad. But a heavy back here. I don't see any on, but they may not be spotted. Actually, we're not doing too bad. Even with this stupid heavies back there. Uh-oh. Yep, all of our tanks, which is what I thought might happen. All of our tanks in the city have been destroyed. I'm going to get out of here. I don't think that I can withstand any of that. But they've only got 4 tanks left. So 3 tanks left. I stand corrected. Oh, I could die. Had a couple of shots on him, didn't do anything. Because he's a tank destroyer and they have heavy armor and most of their. Usually that pop can thing at the top is where the least amount of armor is. That's why I was shooting there, by the way. Okay, boom ba boom ba boom ba. All right, we still have 12 and a half minutes. Yeah. Yeah, no way, dude. I'm sorry, but this is just crazy. Don't really care. It's just, yeah. Nope. Can't do it. Like a decent tank, from what I understand. Like any other tank, it takes a bit to learn how to drive the thing, but yeah, I don't have a problem with it. It's just too expensive. It is a tier 10 after all, but still. Too much. Too much. Just some ugly looking tanks. This boat looking thing. That's the Soviet SPG line. You got some ugly looking, some look like, and others look like boats, like you could take it out on the river. A barge, at least. Yeah, and anybody that's wasn't around at the beginning of the stream, I apologize. I've had some technical issues with my music player. I wasn't so much the player. The player wouldn't play music, but then it had my actually, I could probably put the music on. I don't know, but I wasn't sure if it was going to go through my mic as well. I don't want it to do that, so I decided I would hold off until I made sure I had everything straight instead of trying to dink around with it all during the stream. I didn't realize it was an issue until just before, probably about a half hour before we started streaming. So I do apologize. Well, hopefully we'll get that straightened out and have it ready for tomorrow night. They never cooperate. As soon as I pulled the trigger, he started backing up. You guys are crazy. Oh, the other thing you see at the bottom there are 4 numbers down here, right there. That bottom number is 717. Now for me, that's the amount of damage to tanks that were damaged while I stunned. So the stun is right there. They get damaged, then that number goes up. So again, I don't know how that affects your overall XP, but it must have some. Otherwise they wouldn't have it there. Some kind of mechanic. one. There we go. Give us a couple of... give us something to hit. Give us, just, you don't have to do a lot. All you have to do is get them spotted for us. Thank you. Oh, there's somebody. He's just itching for a beating. There's a medal, I've gotten it a couple times, where if they're like low on health, if you hit like right between them, you can kill 2 at a time. It's called Bombardier. So I've only gotten it a couple times, but it's awful funny when you do that, though. You look for 2 low health tanks, you throw a shell right between the 2 of them, and they both end up dying. Or being destroyed, let's put it that way. The tank gets destroyed. Oh wow, 7-7. It's a pretty tight game. Thought we were doing better at that, but I guess not. They're only up by 1, man. That's cray-cray. That is cray-cray. Okay, come on. Come on. Come to Papa. I'm trying to see if I can find the artillery, but they're not cooperating. They don't have anything to shoot at. I don't have anything at the moment either, so we just lob me a... Oh, really? That was interesting. That was a secondary shot, for goodness sake. Yeah, two heavies, and our heavies are camping, so who knows what will happen. We could end up losing this game because of the camping heavies. Like right here, you know, they're moving out, but who knows? Because we could have that tank destroyer could be coming this way, that way. So yeah, we don't know exactly how this will work out. It's still a pretty tight game. We got 3 minutes and 45 seconds left. Yeah, I'm used to having that timer right in the middle, right between the information on the two teams. So, but oh well. Like I say, we had nothing better to do with our shells, I guess. Throw them out there. There they are. That's where they be. And they'll call this a draw. I mean, it would be a draw anyways, but yeah, they'll call this a draw. I don't know where the other tank destroyer is. That T-29 is almost dead. Yep, we should win this because we have one more tank than they do, but we won't. It'll be called a draw if it's like this. I've seen it happen before. Yep, it'll be called a draw. I killed him, but he killed me. I got him. Yeah, I figured they must be coming for us. Come on, get him. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Right at the very end. With 10 seconds to go, he hits a 3-point shot and he wins the championship. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop. That was too cool. Pulled it out the end, man. Look at that. I killed a couple. That's cool. Thought I did a little bit more than that, but it is what it is. Yeah, jawohl. Jawohl. Okay, good. Let's make sure we got all the doubles that we are qualified for. Here's the KV3. We're gonna boomba, boomba, and boomba for another hour, and we battle. That was cool. I like that. That was a tight game all the way up to like 10 seconds left in the time. So 14 minutes and 50 seconds. Then boom. Kaboom. Bum 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 ba-da. Bum 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 ba-da. So I thought that was worthy of a clip. I'll see. I don't know if I got it in the right spot or not, but I tried. I didn't create the clip in the under top. I have a button on my stream deck, but I may have waited too long. All right, Ruinberg, ruin of my life. All right, not the biggest fan. Might hit me in the back here, I don't know. I'm giving him my backside after all. You stop? Yeah, whatever. Come on. Where are these things coming from? Not going out there, that's for sure. You stop already? Oy vey, can't go anywhere without getting shot. Thanks for nothing, people. Stupid light tank here. Didn't expect it to be running away. Uh-oh. Front row. Yep, he's dead. Let's hope I can get a shot on him before he could pull the trigger on me, but didn't work out that way. All right, all right. Let's see what we can do with a different tank. Look at the mouth there. It's not really following me very well today, is it? There's that M. And there's a lot of VK names in the German tanks. They have light tanks, medium tanks, even heavy tanks that have VK whatever, 30.01, 03, 01M, 01H. So kind of annoying, actually, trying to remember all those tanks. So I had to go back to the tech tree and say, which one is which now, people? All right, Cliff. We'll see if the tower falls down again after it gets hit by the plane. And here we are in a medium, one tier down, and not too bad, but still. Okay, has anybody been watching the Olympics? I really haven't watched hardly any of it. I watched a little bit of the curling, maybe a couple of downhill things, half pipe, but that's been about it. I didn't really spend much else on it. For one thing, I'm streaming every night here, so I'm not watching television. I do stream every night. Now, at the request of my channel manager, my promoter, I have started streaming at 6 p.m. every day. He thought it would be better if I did it even 1 hour earlier. So because of that, I'm now streaming basically Monday through Saturday at 6 p.m. and Fridays for 4 hours, Saturday for 4 hours, and then Monday through Thursday for 3 hours, because it's a work week. And then, what else do I got? Then Sunday is an afternoon thing, 2 to 4, just because I can't really do it any other time on Sunday. I haven't really ever come up here to fight, so I wonder about this. No, I guess it's not going to fall today. I don't know why sometimes they have the animated stuff happening in the maps and other times they don't. So depending on the battle, I guess. So there's no planes crashing today. Who needs help? Took a lot of my health. Yep, there goes the rest of the health. Oh, there's that invisible bullseye on the top of my tank that only artillery can see, and that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, every time I turn around, artillery's after me. They don't hit anybody else, but they hit me. So, yeah, who knows? Who really knows? It's a pain. It's a pain. Might as well head back to the garage. Okay. Okay. Do that later. Okay, so let's see here. Go back and try that guy. Might as well. Yeah, I see that they have this in the streamer bot. I actually downloaded a pre-made bunch of messages, and this is one of them. The announcement there about the ad break. I noticed it talks about subscribing. So I have actually subscribed. I subscribe to Yulia Slays. So when I'm watching her stream and others now, I don't have to worry about watching the ads. So, yeah, it's something I decided to do. And also, you have Turbo. I have Twitch Turbo, so I don't see the ads anyways. Just a couple ways to get away from that without having to, without the interruption. If you're a subscriber, you actually can rewind. If you've missed some of the action, you can rewind the live stream too. So that's always interesting. She said one day she said something and I missed what she was saying, and they were talking about it in chat. So I rolled it back a few minutes so I could see what her comment was. Everybody got not up in arms, but everybody was chatting about. I'm like, oh, what I miss? So I was able to roll that back. That was pretty fun. All right. So once again, low tier as usual. I hardly ever get high tier. Every once in a while. But I'm just happy that we're not playing. A lot of times in tier 7s, you might get up to tier 9, right? That's the rule. Typically 2 tiers higher. And I'll tell you, more times than not, when I'm playing a tier 7, it is a tier 9 game. Yeah, it looks like there's something. I keep seeing this message on OBS. I'll have to see about. So I don't know what faster encoder. I don't know what that means because I'm using OBS. But it says I need to look at my video settings. So I might do that during the break. That's when you see that hesitation and that break in continuity or whatever it is. I call it lag, but I don't think it's quite that. Oh. Yeah, too many tanks hit me, that's for sure. Yep. I mean, when you look at how many tanks they have here, and where are all our tanks? A heavy tank up here? Why in the frickin' world would he have that tank there? Well, I thought I had turned off the alerts. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, appreciate that, appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the nation. I don't know why I have two of those going. I'll have to fix that. I thought I had deleted that. I'll have to fix that right now. Where is? All right. Yeah, too many tanks after me. All right. I'm glad that all happened so I know how to fix it. Okay, I'm a dead. That's partially because I had to go in there and fix the alert thing. Okay. Yep. Thank you, one and all, for joining. Appreciate it. Got quite a few joiners coming up now. Went from 1,615, I think it was, to 1,665. So, yeah, that's just crazy. All right. Well, we're going to go over here. Just take a little bit of a skip, pop, and jump. We're going to go over to the KV2. I have that colorful because it is the one of the few tier 6 tanks that I'm going to keep. I probably will also keep the Easy 8 medium American and medium tank because that's one of the ones on my console. Actually, it's the first one I ever got a mark of excellence on, so I want to keep that. Try to do the same thing on the PC. What sound is that that's not working? Somebody said my sound's not working. What sound are you talking about? Like the music? Because I already talked about the music. The music kind of got messed up when I got my new monitor, and for some reason, it wasn't going through the sound. So, and then I wasn't. And then once I did that, now the little plug-in that I have that tells us what's playing and everything, that was not updating. So even though the sound was playing, it wasn't updating. So I just decided to not play the music tonight. It is, I can hear it, so let me check something real quick. It must be, these alerts here. Oh, that sound. Okay. Yeah, I think I know what's going on. The sound, it's coming through, it's going through, my alerts here. I've got to. Back to gaming. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that and see what's going on. Darn it. Yes, it's my fault. That's why this sound's not coming through. It's a custom made alert, and doesn't when they put it together, it didn't. It basically did not have sound, so I added sound to it. I'm not 100% sure exactly why it's not coming through. I'm hearing it on my end, but that doesn't mean you guys are hearing it in the stream. Yeah, so it's basically on me. I have to get that straightened out, but I made that through StreamerBot, streamer.bot, so I want to make sure that I get that straightened out. Thanks for letting me know. You're the man, Crispy. And hopefully I'll have the music back up and running, hopefully tomorrow night. Didn't go through. Are you freaking kidding me? And of course, they can just take one shot and they will track me. I mean, it just drives me nuts. I can hit them directly on the dead on the tracks, and nothing. Where is that guy coming from? Right there. White? Okay, sure. Whatever. You gotta be freaking kidding me. I never get any kind of backup. Nobody ever comes to try to help out or nothing. Just aerial tank for themselves. So that's why everything's happening. All right, so is we're going to go ahead and I got to work on something, so you might see something weird, but I'm going to take a bit of a break and I'll be right back and we'll try to get that sound into the stream. All right, well, I tried. I was messing with it, trying to figure out why my sound's not coming through, but nope. I'll have to figure that out later. Don't know exactly. Do about that. Okay, so for right now, we'll have to leave it at that. And that's nothing wrong with it, it's just not happening. Okay, we'll figure that out, like I say, later. And we have, that was a loss, more than likely, yep. Okay, here we go. All right, sorry about that. I had to run and get a drink. Yeah, I gotta try to figure out how to use the streamer bot and how am I going to make sure that the sound goes through to you guys on your end on the live stream. I can hear it, but doesn't mean you can hear it. So if you can't hear it on the stream, then there's something wrong. I'll have to figure that out. Because right now on the way it's set up, I don't have that sound going into the audio mixer, and that's probably why you can't hear it on your end. It has to go into the audio controls, just like the World of Tank sounds and music when it's happening, and this microphone, of course. So all that stuff has to go into the studio, OBS studio, so it can then be broadcast to you. No tank. No gun depression at this thing at all. I gotta be over here in order to hit these things. They got a huge reload on this thing too, time-wise. Oh, he's such low health, I thought maybe that artillery was going to take him out. Artillery wants him though. They want him bad. They're jonesing for some KV2 here. Did he bug out? Don't got much in the way of health left. I don't like the fact that that artillery has got it dialed in, so go fight somewhere else. The Arl, he's worthless. Oh, there goes another one of our tanks. Yep, I had no way of shooting. I was still reloading, like I said. It has a huge reload. And it happens to me a lot, actually, with this tank, because you can't reload fast enough and you're fighting by yourself. No support. None at all. Mano a mano. All right. Let's go ahead and do the tier 5. Stug. There's another Stug that's a tier 4. That's why I kind of hesitated when I said that. We're high tier because it's only one tier here, tier 5. Of course. Why am I not surprised? There's that invisible bullseye that only artillery can see. Yep. Of course. And even that ricocheted. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? A light tank. I have a tank destroyer. I shoot it right at him and it ricochets. Ah, I can't win for can't win nothing. Bummer, dude. Man, oh man. This playlist here is having a little trouble tonight. These tanks here are not doing so good. Oh, where's everybody going? Nobody's going over this way, huh? Really? Yep, and then we have the heavy snipers back there, so good luck. Yep. Here's a loss, almost guaranteed. The way it was played, nobody on one going down one line, two heavy snipers. Yeah. Nope, they're gonna get overrun. Man, oh man. Not good, Mav. Not good. Yeah, I'd forgotten about this, that I had to get this upgraded still. Here I am playing this like it's all set, and it tain't. All right. Close enough. All right, now it's fully upgraded. We can start working on the next one. This is the ones where they start looking like they got radar on the back of their tank, which is not, because Germans did not have radar in World War II, but it certainly looks that way. Look at that. It looks like it's a satellite dish or radar or something. I don't know what it was, but it's strange looking. And this is the Tier 10, which, again, back to more regular look here for artillery. And that's the characteristics of it. So anyways, okay, let's get back because we only have a few more minutes left. Let's just try this one more time. Oh. Okay. Oh, there was a win. I missed which one it was, but there was a win. There's a win. There's a win. All right. Why is it I always get this with my KV2, which has 0 gun depression? There we have it. Yep. Going to the city instead of up here where it should be. Of course, I don't even care anymore. There we go. Yay. Victory. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Hey. Okay, well, we're going to apply that. And we have one other victory. Oops, where'd it go? There it is. I think we did at least. Yeah. That's Abby. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's probably the highest I've gotten overall for all these 8, 17, 6. It's probably the highest I've ever gotten, at least. It's not very high. I get it. As I said before, when I had a Minecraft dedicated YouTube channel, I didn't do much with it because it was hard for me to do the videos and stuff. But anyways, when I did it, I named it Minecraft for the Rest of Us because, again, I'm not the expert. I'm not a hermit crafter. I'm not somebody that's world famous. I'm just doing Minecraft for the rest of us, all the other 98% that are not elite. So that's what I feel like with the tanks sometimes. I think my win rate's like 42%. So I'm here representing the 42 percenters. That's going to be my new slogan. Minecraft, our World of Tanks, representing the 42 percenters, the 42 percentile. All right, so let's skip down just a bit. Here's the H. That's a tier 5 medium. Here you see this is a tier 6 medium, and I was playing this one for a while as we got up the tech tree. Where is it? The VK2801. So you can see there's a lot of VKs, and there's actually more than that because I believe, I don't know exactly where it's at, one of these heavy lines has a here, VK100. Yeah, 101. Yep, I have that in the console, the Xbox. So yep. So and there's another VK. so there's so many VKs. VK4502A, and then there's the B. Yeah, it's just crazy how many of those are. It's like what is it? All the objects that you have with Soviet or SUs. Yeah, just a ton of that stuff. Sometimes I wonder who named these tanks, right? And here's a prime example of this. Take a look at this, the Paulak, right? But then it goes to the M2Y, M3Y, makes sense, that 2 and 3. Then it says M6Y, but then it goes back to M5Y. It's like, what? What were they drunk when they put these together? Were they on drugs? 2, 3, 4, not 6, and 5. Yeah. Sometimes I just don't get it. What were they thinking? Sin, what were they smoking when they had that? So, anyways, so I thought that was kind of interesting. That's what I was mentioning a few minutes ago, like how many VKs they had. I forgot about the VK45s. Yeah. The A and the B. The birds and the bee. I'm just I'm still looking at these things, trying to figure out how to get the sound into my alert scene. I know it's got to be a really easy way of doing it. I just don't know what it is. Because I'm looking at the available sources, and the only thing I can think of, there's nothing that says sound per se. Well, it's audio capture, the beta, but that's a totally different thing, I think. Yeah, this is, yeah, that's for like the streamer.bot, but it's the applications. It's not a file per se. Oh, well, still trying to figure that out. It's got me kind of weirded out that they don't have sound. Oh, what is this one again? Studzianka? Yep, Studzianka. Zianki. Zianki. Sounds like it might be Polish. Polish location. Studzianki. That KI. Not Italy, I don't think. There's the Bishop, and that's a UK tank, and it's just like the FE 304 and the Grilly. It's really short as far as you really can't drop shells more than 500 meters, which is very, very short length when it comes to the self-propelled guns. Huh. Okay, just go around here, maybe. Yeah, we got too many tanks over here. It's what it boils down to. Yep, too many tanks. Too many tanks coming at me. Yeah, see, we got this right here. Guy in the middle doing nothing, basically. I'm not going to say we're not going to win because it's pretty close. But yeah. Yeah, these guys they've won this side of the map. And we've got to push over here is what we got to do. Yep, they're running away. I was looking at the screen for a second. I'm like, what, am I not dead? It's got two, the track and the turret damage. I'm like, oh, that's right. That's for this tank. I was thinking, hey, did I not die? I say that to be kind of a little bit funny, but I remember there was one battle where I blew up or whatever. I'm thinking, okay, I'm dead. I'm like, just not move and not do anything. I wasn't dead yet. I had about very low health, maybe 10, 20 HP left, but I wasn't dead. And then some tank comes along and finished me off before I could get moving again. It was so funny. I'm like looking around, I'm doing something, and I happen to look and go, wait a minute, I'm not dead here. So that happens. Okay, now we're 2 hours and 44 minutes into a 4-hour stream. So all right, let's go ahead and head back to the base. Oh, we're up by 12 now. So yeah, we got to overrun, but I think our guys over here this allowed us to push. Yep, they're back over here. Oh, come on, really? Really? Youch. All right. Let's see how we did as far as XP and all that jazz. All right. And this is a medium tank, the 4H. So 4H, and it's a tier 5. Many of them. A bit too aggressive, I think, for this map. A little too aggressive. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Try this guy one more time. Actually, we got two of these. We'll try Stoke first. We battled the KV-3 a few times. It hasn't really done much. So let's try the tank destroyer again. Let's see if maybe we can get a decent game out of this one. All right. Come on. We're waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Well, I just got a message from my artist that the avatar is done. Just working on a couple of bonus things that she gave me. Some bonus things, emotes. I'm thinking that the emotes are animated. I'm not sure. Okay. Actually, I forgot to see it offered the emotes at bonus art. So she asked me the other day. I'm like, okay. Talked about reference, and I didn't know what that meant. Looked like they're kind of like pre-made sketches for like the expressions. I don't really know. That's a new term for me. I'm not an artiste. Run, but you just die tired. That one did. Man, oh man, I know that we... Oh, jeez, come on now. We're just taking it. Oop, they got us there. Man. Come on, come on. Oh, you stupid. That's why it's not good not having a turret. Eh. Darn it. I thought we were doing better than that. I thought we were gonna pull it out, honestly. But nope. Nopa lopa. Not this one. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, probably at least a 5-minute break, maybe a little bit longer, just to make sure that I can get walking around and stretching out the artificial joints. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you. See you in a few. Okay, we are back. All right. Let's see here. I think that was a defeat, so let's go ahead and do that again. See if maybe we can get this straightened out. All right, I decided not to go there because I thought that was kind of way too far back. Probably should have stayed there because it looks like there's going to be a bunch of heavies coming towards there. Not to mention the one in the middle there. Yeah. This one right here. These guys look like they could very well overwhelm. I don't know, we had like 2 or 3, I think, right? Heavies. Who knows? Tell me. Are you kidding me? Stupid idiots. God, I hate that sometimes. Yep, staying back at the back of the map with this tank. All right. I don't know. I'm about ready to give up on this particular playlist and go on to the big boys. They have our tier down, so this is strange. So tier 7 heavies against tier 8 tanks, mediums, and tank destroyers, and light. It's odd. Defeat the hordes. Yep. How could that be? Screw. Whatever. All I can do is throw up my hands. Oy. All right. I know I said I was going to change, but I'm going to go ahead and see if I can't get These last couple doubled off. So let's see. Kind of started out kind of slow today, so I'm not surprised. Oh, I thought I hit the battle button. Guess not. No, we can do it. There we go. It helps if you hit the button, Fuzzy. Fuzzy Wuzzy. Oh, by the way, my new avatar is ready. Like I said, oh, I said that already. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yep, definitely down one tier. Of course. Think anybody can... Oh, God, I hate this game sometimes. I'm about ready to rage quit. All right, I'm done with this particular playlist. I do one other playlist. Let's try this guy. Whatever. Bye. Kick the dog on the way out the door. The way out of the garage. I don't know. Put it on that ridge where everybody else sits. Someplace else. Oh, screw you. Of course, that guy over there doesn't do anything, you know. He just sits there and watches me get shot. Why is this guy way back here? You got a medium way back here. Of course. Fight me. Every freaking one of you. Just line up. Of course not. Oh, damn it. Well, that didn't go as well as I was hoping. Try these first. Like I said, I don't have just the 3 tier 10s, so I wouldn't have had those except for the holiday op that we had for the 2025. I got 10 tanks for free, and including 2 lines that included their tier 10 for that line. And then I bought the one I just played, I bought that for bonds. So, yeah. Other than that, I wouldn't even have any tier 10s. I'm working on it. It just takes time. Yeah, look how many of these Supreme Commanders there are here in these tier 10 games. Yeah. That's telling you something. And I have a lot of tanks in order to get all the way up to a tier 10. Have multiple tier 10. I thought it was a little bit farther along than that, but it's 4 to 4, so just try to be a little bit careful. See what happens here. You can run, but you just die tired. Put up a good fight. And here's a Molten though. I'm not going to get to him in time. Oh. I do not know what these things mean. This right here. I don't know what that means. It's here. Elite level 9. And it goes, I don't know how far it goes up. Like it says here, it is 416 of 1500. I don't know. Go to rating. Yeah, and this just rates where you're at. So I don't know. It's weird. I get that from time to time. The various tanks, and I still don't know what it is. What's that? Huh? They're trying to charge me 4,500 in gold for accessories, 3D style. I don't think so. Yeah, right. You think I am or was born yesterday or something? What a ripoff. Sorry, that's just my opinion. But 4,500 in gold for just 3D styles. Basically, just stick them on your tank. I'm not sure where to stick this tank on this side of the map. I've gone over there before. In this part right here, I just got myself annihilated. Might go over here, see what I can do. 6-1, half dozen, or looks like another expert got that same idea, so I guess there's some merit to the idea. Come on. Okay. This is the part about tank destroyers that a little nutso. Sit back here and wait for people to get into your shot. Let's use other side of that pile. I can't really do anything. There we go. There's a likely candidate. Have a perfect shot and it goes wide. Missed that one too. Why am I not surprised? Yep. What a worthless tank sometimes. You did better than I did. Didn't help that the entire team kind of just melts away. Okay. You know, I haven't played this one in a while. Well, let's do the number 9 there. Let's play it. Let's see what happens. Might get into a tier 11 game. Ah. Ah. Oh well. Oh well. Seems to be very aggressive, so too aggressive. That's on me. Can't blame anybody else but yourself. Elite level 9. Oh, for this one too. Huh. Yeah, it'd be nice if I knew what that meant, but I don't. This thing is like a weird looking tank, isn't it? Look at that thing. This is supposed to be a World War II tank. I've never seen a tank like this before. Definitely never made it off the drawing board. 1953, which is not World War II. Just looking at it. It's hard to read it. Sorry. Yeah, so it looked like the commander and the gunner were being situated in a very narrow oscillating turret. In the loader in the hull, the shells were transferred from the hull to the turret through a narrow neck hole in the base of the turret. The suspension was supposed to have horizontal shock absorbers and a reserve internal track that would allow to extract the vehicle from the battlefield if the main track was destroyed. The tank was equipped with a main cannon and 5 machine guns. The tank was never built. Yeah, just was only on paper. That's a prototype. Strange. But it is working now because it is in wargaming. How do I come up with all this stuff? Must have a whole department back in their building that does nothing but research these weird tanks that they find. $525 tanks. Yeah, I still have like 80 more to go just to get to Chief of the Army, which is the intermediate level. Actually, to tell you the truth, heavy tanks. I'll go over here. Really? Freaking Tier 10 vision. shot me? Who is shooting at me? Dadgummit. Yep. Am I not surprised? Of course, there's nobody that can help. Nobody will to watch your back. Nothing. Yeah. Again, it's 15 on 15. There's no teams. Just a round robin. All right. We did get Runeberg as a, so that got doubled off. Oh, okay. It is what it is. Let's take a look at this deck tree again. See what we got going on. Okay. 118 for a tier 8. Ouch. So we have 113 of 180,000. Yeah, I don't have enough for that yet. No, I knew that. I knew that. 66. Okay. This one I just got. No, wait a minute. I think I still have to do this. Yeah, so we still need 66,000. Ugh. Okay. Enough of that. Whoops, wrong one. Let's go back here a minute. We fully equipped. Yep, fully upgraded there. I think we just did that a little while ago, right? Where was that one? I thought we were getting close on one of these tanks. I can't remember which one it was. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah. Yeah. This guy right here. This is a really, really cool tank. AV2 is now elite. Can I purchase it? Looks like I can. I didn't know if I had a garage slot available or not. That is what? That guy right there. You in the garage? Tier 7. Oh, look at that. Getting all kinds of elite levels. I wish I knew what they were all about. Just gonna do this real quick because we're about ready to just call it quits for tonight. And then we'll be back at it tomorrow night at the same time. 6 p.m. I do appreciate everybody that stuck with me, stayed with me. I appreciate that. And we will talk to you tomorrow.